Right, it says I'm on. It makes in the on position. Let's refresh that page. Hit the X button. The section that should be on the screen now if we are indeed live. GT7 Race C, it's looking good. Is the mic working? Yeah, I can hear him. Let's plug the headset back in. Pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. Cars is in the house. Hello Cars. Controlling the plus button. The biggest bottle of bubbly on offer. Handed out the Cars. Wee man gets a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. How's things, guys? All good, man. All good. Who's going to get the non? Craig gets a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. Hello, gentlemen. Nice to see you. Good evening, mate. We're just heading to the track. Nice. We'll be back in a few hours. Have fun, Craig. Have fun. Chicken. Oh, the worst position of all that chicken. Fourth. Almost a bottle of bubbly chicken. That's a wee bit embarrassing. Anyway, back to this. This was quite fun the other day. I do need to hop in. Look what Leah did again. I've been hopping nosy with Leah. Look. As soon as she gets a tiny bit faster than me, she's like, alright, let's go and have a race. It's like, god damn it. I need to improve my time, but because I'm a mile off where I would like to be. 2.5. Well, I don't know if I am. If I'm maybe meant to be around where I am. Dale usually holds a lot of fast, like. In time trial. Hello Angela. Thank you. A pet party. Woohoo! Right, I should drive. I have Leah on in the background. Do you know what I found out today? You're not going to believe what I found out. I had to go out today. I'm going to come back home and get into the Wi-Fi. My phone went and she was on streaming, and I've been sitting having something to eat and having a nosy at her. She's single. Can you believe that? You know the way she had that hot boyfriend? I think he's done something wrong. He's upset her in some sort of way. I warned her that the flirting might proceed more than ever. 5 minutes to drive. Try and find a wee bit of a flow. That's not the way to do it. I shouldn't have. Keep telling myself I'm not going to, but I feel a wee bit magical. Just our eye after some food, and that bounced in, so we could have lost a bit of pace. Where did she end up? Second.
Because he nearly beat me and he started from the back. And he knows that I lost a position because I started in the hole. So yeah, honestly, feel free to go and see his Twitter account. DanPGT on Twitter. Go and check him out for moans and drones and everything.
Right, I'm gonna need to get my act together. I just watched Liz race there as well. Well, most of it. So I had almost the whole race, and I need to focus way more on driving smooth. Her tyre was nothing compared to mine. She made it to lap 5 quite easily. I'm like panicking on lap 4, thinking to myself, oh, they're going to pass me in this lap. They're going to be all over me. So I always go in, and then it means I'm panicking at the end of the race on the last lap, usually the last lap and a half. But her tyre was no problem for her. I'm killing them, something shocking. Alf is in the house. Hello, Alf. Nice to see you. I should use just 3 minutes, shouldn't I, to pretend I'm in the chat with you, for God's sake. I'm sitting there, I'll warm up in the race, hopefully with a bit of extra concentration, because I'll probably not talk much in the race, or if I do talk, I'll be shite. So, well, Dale boy's in the house as well, just to crank up that extra wee bit of pressure on my ass. So he is. He's probably just been having a lurk and looked at the state of my bake and thought to himself, oh, he looks a wee bit nervous already. I'm going to bounce into the chat and say hello. Rank up the pressure. Hello, Dale. Hello, Waggy. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Nice to see you. Hope you are all good. Great, it was just soft tires. I don't need to remember much at all. Sure don't. I revved it out. Just save a wee bit. If I can. If I'm in a situation where I'm like, I might as well save a bit, then I'll save a bit, but otherwise we're just revving it out. I'm trying to learn how to look after these tires better. Cars, looking forward to the update. Yes, I believe there's an update. So do a new track. Watkins Glen, is it, or something? I think that's the one that Ali and Benson just did a race on there the other week. So they seem to be impressed by the track. I've never. It'll be nice. It'll be nice to get a new track. Hopefully it's a nice one. "50 seconds to go."
First world problems and all that. It's expensive now. I've just spilled biscuits all over my lovely
What do we reckon? I reckon high possibility
That'll fix it, won't it?
of a red face.
Rub it harder.
Come on. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Right, sorry if that's rude. I feel a wee bit rude, turning her down, but I'm focusing. Oh, come on, find a flow, man, straight away. Don't just let her drive away from you. Find a bit of a flow. Hang with a girl at least. You're trying to impress her. This is your chance. Just drive past her. Wave cheerio to her. Catch me if you can. Dan is saying, "Do you love me, Leah?" I don't think I've heard how Leah speaks about Dan. She does have feelings towards the man, for sure. I'm not sure if it would be classed as love. Sure do, she says. She can't wait for some more contact with him. Foods is in the house as well. Right, come on. Bit of focus, man. Apologies if we're missing things in the chat, guys. Thanks for joining us. Do I hear Lee in the background? Yes, I'm having. Well, it was. My phone's loading now, but I've turned her down. She's distracting enough on. Oh, I ripped it out. She's distracted me already. She's distracted me already from the very fucking start. Don't believe that shit. Already gave her an advantage. Right. You don't even need to look at your fuel. Aye. Don't worry about that stuff. Look at her library as well. I like her colours. This Joker one's pretty badass too though. Go, go, go. If we drop Momo, we could try and drive away, like, we don't get into a race with each other. Ooh, Leah. Come on, hit their own line. They've just been dropped. I'm gonna back off her just a tad, so she doesn't start being defensive. They're back in it now. She'll defend it as well, so she will, if she thinks it. I'm coming for her all. Nice early lift. Oh. Ooh. Yes, that was a pass for absolutely free. Oh, what did you do, Leah? I was skidding in the background. She's still there, she saved it. Right, she's going to come back at me at some point because in her first race her tyre management was way better than me. I'm losing a shitload of pace from lap 3 onwards. Momo just got her as well. Oh, a race going on back there. Man, up here. Trying to learn how to look after my tyres, and that's definitely not how to do it. Just leave that curb alone. Purple sector. I know, we're all purple, but some of them might not know. Oh, we bunch of them back there. Just try and save a wee bit of fuel so we can get a wee bit of a jump on them. Just really trying to keep them out of the slip. And they're all going to pass each other. If they pass each other nice and clean, then they'll gain time on us, but there's going to be side-by-side action. Why would there not be? Staying around about the same, even though we're short shifting. Yes, there's bound to be side-by-side action with Emmons back there. Look at them, 3 wide possibly. Oh, I'm more thinking of looking at what's going on behind. That does look sweet back there. £2.4. Right. Have a look after my tires. Any better at all? Don't like standing fourth there. Fusa was beaten so bad that day, he rage quit on lap number 3. Leah is back up in the second. Oh, she's got someone all over the ass area though. I've hopefully saved a bit more fuel, at the very least, even if my tyres are fucked now. I was expecting to lose time to everyone. The tyres seem to kick in for me usually on lap 4, and then I panic and have to come in and do a pit. If we can keep them out of the slip, we'll try and stay out for another lap. It's a big if, it's a big if. They're in it. With better exit on the fringe of it. And it's a McGann, I think. It'll be well back into it around these corners now. Oh, they're out of it again. I was about to say, I'm a coming in. What am I doing? Well, come in, I will get a bit of a jump. I'll make up the mind nice even. Right. See if we can throw one more lap. Right, they're going to jump us. We're going to have at least one person to pass. Someone in that wee bunch came in. They're definitely going to get an undercut because I'm going to be very slow in this lap. They'll be making a bloody move on us by the end of this straight. Not going to wiggle, don't want to slow any of us down. If she makes a move, she makes a move. No, not close enough. man. Snakes ahead. Shouldn't affect us if we've saved a bit more fuel on her. Soft tires, lads. Splice and a half. Give us 1.5 splices, please. 40 in the house, Watson. Thanks very much. Jerome is in the house as well. Apologies for missing the chat, guys. Trying to focus. Jerome heard a rumour too. One splice, and we have a splice. Go, go, go. Oh. I'm trying to take advantage of the ghosting system. Oh, I'd like to stay ahead of him. We've been stroked. Dimitri, have you already done a stop? Oh, Dimitri, I want the pace. I want the pace, man. I need a pace. Like bad, man. Thought about it. Is he only out of the pits? Is he only out of the pits? He got stopped good enough there to make me think he might be on fresh tyres. Oh, I think I cheated. I did. Ah, my God, man. Live on stream as well, right? Definitely want to make moves now. See if we can get ahead of them before the penalty. Fuck's sake. It's going to kill shit for me. Yes, you go defensive. I'm trying to do a big brave one around the outside of you. Nice driving, nice and fair. I hope it didn't cheat again there. I fucking might have, but I'm on the edge. I'd love to nudge you on, Leah, but I would love to be ahead of you with this wee penalty. I want to beat you, bad girl. Oh, Colin came out. Ah, you fool. I'm sorry, Leah. The brain does say no guilt there. The hazard lights is about to come on, like as soon as I get on the straight for you. Oh, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Oh, right. What the fuck? It's like you've never played the damn game before. Come on, give me a good run through. Just let me get the potty. Ah, you didn't cheat again, surely, Stephen. A 1 second's gonna totally kill us. No, I didn't cheat. I'm only a wee cheater. I'm only a wee cheater. Just a wee smack. There's the Turismo. Go, go, go. Just a one, just a one. Right. Okay, settle down. There's a bottle of bubbly. There's a bottle of bubbly there. Do need to try and make her way in front of her and try and get away, because she's going to be better on the tyres. Momo is back on her slip as well. And she knows I want to pass her now as well. She'll be defending that shit. Momo's right at the party. Usually very nice and clean with us. Oh, would like to make a move. Let Leah start to play with all lemons. And my tyres are starting to go. You need to get the move done now, man. We're going to be slow in the last lap. Right, come on. Give me a run. Give me a run. And bring her back to me. Come on. Come on. Ah! Oh, I needed more. I needed more. How does the exit? What about on the uphill? What about on the uphill? I need it. I need it. You're going to be quicker than me in the last lap. I'm going for that shit. Have to lift off and make sure we'll leave her the room, but we're in the inside. Momo's back at the battle as well. Big slow ass in the apex. Don't let her get an undercut. Ah, she's got an undercut. Ah, leave it, leave it, leave it. Ah, I might have just cheated. I might have just cheated. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. Oh, just a wee squeeze, Momo. Oh, I feel a wee bit guilty, man. But I wanted it. Was perfectly legal, like. It was aggressive. He's probably frowning just a tad as Don joins the party. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, my tires are gone. Haven't looked near my fuel, no idea if I'm going to run out or not. I should perhaps try and get a quick juke at it along the straight. But 9! After fuck's sake, that should be a shitload. Ah! We've brain faded. We've brain faded looking at our fuel. Left ourselves wide open. And down. All over us. Ah! What a brain fade. Momo's tapping the ass area as well. It smells just a wee bit like a 2 for 1. Ah, the understeer. Momo's suffering the same problem. Is Don going to be able to get a run? Momo's is going to send it, and it's probably in this corner. Can't really afford that. No, he's dropped back a tad. Nice and early in the entry. Concentrate on the exit. If Don fancies himself Battle of Bubbly number 2, shit get hit the fan. I'm going to be lucky to hold on to 4th here with Momo's. The car does not want to turn. Leah going on the defensive, which is going to slow the pace down. Something shocking. Anything for me. Oh, on the defensive again. 2 for the price of 1 sale. I can smell it. I can smell that shit. There's one of them. Don didn't defend that enough. Oh, Don. Oh, we'll drop back down. Momo's gets a 3 for the price of 1 sale on the last couple of quarters. Oh, Neil, go for it as well. Nice finish, nice finish. That was a badass race. Did Momo's get that? Momo's got himself a 3 for 1 sale in the last 2 or 3 corners. That was a great wee race. That was a brilliant one. I enjoyed that. JJ's in the house, Bob's in the house, Les is there, 52 in the house. Nice to see you guys. Sparkplug's in the house, Jerome's in the house. Thank you. That was great fun, that one. Down in 5th, a poor result for us in the end. So it was that wee bit of fuel saving and all I was doing. I should have just revved it out and tried to create a bit of a gap. I don't think that fuel saving done anything except for, keep us in the race closer to them instead of having a wee bit of a gap and then them catching us at the end. Because at the end we were very, very vulnerable. Scotty, read the flipping chat. Sorry, JJ, I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at the chat. What did I miss? Momo's is in the house. Hello, Momo's. Nice race, Momo's. Nice race, man. That was a fun one. Yeah, enjoyed that. What did I miss, JJ? I'm looking at the chat. Hi, is Leah as well. That was a badass race. My phone's not working again. Don is the guy that hates Leah. He rammed her and then tried to put her in the pit wall at the end. Is that what he did at the end? I've heard Leah how speaking about Don. I don't mind rivalries happen in races. Some people get on, some people don't. Luckily for me, I seem to get on brilliant with the both of them, so they'll hopefully leave me the fuck alone. On the track, they'll pay attention to each other. That's good for me to know as well. If I have Leah on my arse and Don in front of me, I know if I make an aggressive pass on him, Leah's going to start on him. And the same probably the other way round. I should have got him back for Leah. No, staying out of that stuff. I mean, Don's at my speed as well. Going to be racing with Don all the time. And Leah all the time. Don't want to be making enemies of the wrong people. I know me and you teamed up on, who was it? On Mr. Power. But we've seen Mr. Power in the past as well. We've heard a whole lot of people talking about him as well. And that was just a nice wee bit of fun whenever he was driving very poor the other night. But no, I don't want to. That's Mr. Power will hopefully have the right attitude when he is racing us. But he might not. He could be just someone now who every time he's close to us has a boom boom race. You don't want... You can't have too many of them with fast guys. Have I downloaded Fall Guys? No, I haven't downloaded Fall Guys. Scotty doesn't care about Leah anymore. My crush on Leah is bigger than ever, JJ. Don't you worry about that. There's still a good chance. Leah's there as well. Good game. Oh, heck, for fuck's sake. I didn't get to talk much there, sure I didn't. I didn't even save that replay here. That was a badass race. In fact, I should hit the share button, shouldn't I? How do you do a save recent gameplay, save short clip, last 30 minutes. Time. Scotty, get Fall Guys or you're partial. Momo's, that was some last lap for you as well, man. So it was. I was getting excited. I thought I was going to get a 2 for the price of 1 sale. From your point of view, you must have been just sitting there watching it all go down, thinking, oh my god, we're going to get a 3 for 1. My phone is no signal. What is the problem, telephone? Don at TDT, it was you. What was it? It was you. I mean, do that to her. I know she takes you out. I know. I've heard her saying she's not. She doesn't think. She has feelings towards you, Don. Does Leah? She does. Not so nice feelings. I think when she sees you on the track, she definitely wants to touch your sexy livery. She says she'll take you out every race. Hopefully you'll keep it to yourselves. Baron has got Fall Guys and he's enjoying it. I will definitely get it. Right, is my phone working again?
I'm up early. I've got to get up at 4 o'clock for work. Hey, Van. What?
How long till next race, Mr. Bruce? 2 minutes. 56 in the house as well.
I'm gonna finish my stream.
There's a rumour that Scotty wants to take Leah out. Hello, Damo, by the way. Fish and chip supper, probably. I'd love to take Leah out. She told me today she was single as well when I was watching her stream. Because she had a boyfriend.
So
She went out on a hot date that went well. But she says to me today, out of nowhere, when I hopped in, she says she's single again. Almost asking me to flirt more with me, Scotty. She might as well have said that. Scotty, permission to flirt has been granted. That's how I took that shit. That would be a badass.
Dan,
I like the way Damo thinks.
told you.
So do.
Every time I see Dan, I take him out.
I see that Damo guy in our people's chats. He makes a lot of sense.
He is fast, right? And he thinks of himself as a top spot racer, but you're like,
Feel free to go over and say hello to the girl. Anyone with a spanner who knows her link and how to post links and stuff, feel free to whack her link in there. Say hello to her. Tell her I'm over here saying all sorts of fabulous things about her. How fast she is. Huh? Her sexy libraries. 56 watching, only 22 likes. Hot guys, headbutt the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, come on. JJ says the Teletubbies is better than GT7. Teletubbies. Dipsy la la ho. Teletubbies was nearly as big as the Spice Girls in its day. Some fast guys turning up. Me and Leah starting in 4th and 5th. Momo's starting behind us again. Any fast guys coming from the very back. Right. See if I can move forward.
that's what you call it.
Thank you. Matt's in the house as well. Hello, Matt. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in and joining me. Roger's in the house. Have a good stream. See you later. Yes, Dan. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, man. Nice racing. Good first one there, so I had, Roger. A very fun first race.
Oil in the car. Does anyone else want
Right, I'm turning that sexy woman's voice down because she's distracting me. It's right in the middle of the race. She says my name. She's like, Scotty. Roger thinks he's missed something. It's alright, Roger. I probably missed that shit too. Make yourselves comfortable. Right. Try number 2. More faster guys had turned up to the party. It was go, go, go. dare you to tap my ass, Leah. I double dare you not to pass me. To think of the battles of Bubbly. I challenge you. Don't do it on me. You don't need to do that. No. I was only thinking about it. Scared me, but scared me. Right, come on, look ahead of you. Nearly sure Mr. Trisman was absolutely fine with those amount of track limits there that we're using. Oh! Bring them back to me. Bring them. Go on, side by sides at the front. Can only be good for the rest. Oh, a big chunk of that's legal as well, like, but not flowing. A lack of flow for us at the moment. Don't think anyone's getting any sort of side-by-side action. Mr. Alonso, you're bound to haul ass with a name like that. Go on, let me encourage you. Get closer to the cars in front. People behind going to start making this a much larger bunch as well, and my tyres are going to go quicker than them, and I need to try and start sneaking up a wee spot. We're being too nice at the moment. We're all being a wee bit nice. Let me pretend we've looked you into a false sense of security. Do you nice see? Yes, he's already handed that over on a plate, thank you. A wee Landover, he thinks to himself, okay, you tapped my ass, made friends with me a lot before. I love making friends, oh, thank you. Sorry for it, mate, sorry for losing us a bit of time there. We've lost that much time. He's got a guy on his ass now as well. He's not tapping the ass for me anymore. The tyres are gone, man. I am fucking shite at my tyres. Left hand corners are a wee bit easier than right hand corners. Go on, get used to a wee side by side there. We've got a wee bit of a gap. Come on, they must be struggling too, mate. For one sale message for Esmo, and then we'll sneak into the pits in front of them, let them and stay out. I want it. If you don't want it, I want it. Oh. No harm done in the end, no harm done in the end. All's filtered back in. Oh, Mr. Alonso. Chance for Alonso. No, Alonso just saving fuel there. I'm going to jump in though because this is losing time. If these ones all stay out, would have been nice to get to the front before the pits, but if I come in, aye. He's thinking the same. Hello, boom boom, soft tires, couple of splashes, Leah's Follies is in as well. Hopefully split up the bunch a tad. Gaffa TV's in the house, James Michael's in the house as well. Tim's in the house, nice to see you guys, thanks for joining me. Couple of splashes, go, come on. Nice cleanly bit of track hopefully, and he's only out of the pits as well. He's only out, he should be quick. He was in the lead. He's dropped his. Come on. Still at the party, still at the party. Why don't you go yourself? Why don't you go? Do it on me, Mr. Tridman, please. Where's the lever? Where did that get from? Almost was defeated so bad that day, he rage quit out of the whole race on lap number 6. Is the leader on a no-stopper or what? I'm gonna need to make a move because my tires goes off worse than everyone else's. I'm just gonna drive away from us. I'm trying to encourage him into making a move. He hasn't quite sent it yet. Go on, send it there on him now. He's thinking about it. Is he going to fight it? Is he going to fight it, or is he going to filter in? He's filtered in. Had to hold it in. Ah, you fool. You didn't have to hold it in. You wouldn't have looked anywhere near as foolish as that. I know. Wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream as well. God's sake. Big set of 30 tires now too. And I probably fucking cheated there and everything. What do you think, Mr. Fresno? Did it cheat? Take it off me anytime you want, mate. That was looking good for a minute. Although our tyres were just about to go off, like. I was starting to panic that I needed to pass him. Oh, he's in the fits. 7. On the hards. I don't know why, Nick. I'm trying to think of a reason why. I'm yet to find it. I'm gonna flash my lights at Leah. We've crop headlights in this year, but let's see if she even recognises that I'm flashing at her. Hello, it's me, Scotty Senior. Just saying hello, Leah. I'm sure she already knows, like, but in case you forgot, the headlight flashes are actually designed to add an extra wee bit of pressure to your ass area. Because pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. and I would absolutely love you to have an underpant department incident live on stream for me, girl. I'd happily take a P4. Lost all sorts of driving away out of that. Well, needed a big lift. Dimitri is going to have us here, I reckon. Still flashing the headlights. Oh, we're pushing. Tires are gone, but I know you would have a better chance than me. Come on, man. Take that. Go and get her. Me and you two nice feet, sure. Wrong ideas. Just slow each other down there, man. Could have been a badass race. Looked like it was maybe going to get very nice at the end of it for bottles of bubbly, but we're going to finish this one Thursday. Still in peace, Steve. Like, I'm a huge Super GT fan. I love myself a piece, Steve. Prefer pit parties, like. Let's release it to him as well, just in case. Even if we'll hand it over to him, it's all. He's just going to drive away from us. Martin Jackson's in the house. If he gets a run, doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter now. I was thinking to myself, it probably will go down to Leah will defend the life out of that. There's no way. The pace has been slowed down in this next corner. Without that penalty, I might have been back at the party. And again, she's on the defensive. He's got a nose, but you're still on the inside. Hold him off. It eventually becomes the inside. No, he's got clean past. She's gonna send it, but she's a full sender. She's gonna send it. Telling you, without that penalty, I would have had maybe just a sniff. Liquid fuel. One wee bit extra. It's rough with the tires, yeah. Especially for me. I need to improve. I just need to drive smoother. Mr. Ridgway's in the house. Hello, Dino. Lurking from a hospital cafeteria today, waiting for 76-year-old mum's full knee replacement surgery. It's supposed to be on her feet again tomorrow. Modern medicine is crazy good. Touch wood, man. Hopefully all goes good. She maybe even be out for a wee walk tomorrow. Feeling great.
PCR. I'm not too sure what PCR returns. Anyways, I digress. That right? Context? I don't know. Let's have a look at the pet party. What was it? No, there was nothing. There's no chat. Yeah. Did you Bennett Scotty? Why did you Bennett? I seen you on invite. Yep. Live on the stream. Hey, man. Javilion.
I wanted to
Why
win
won't
it.
you, Scotty? That was embarrassing. I'm only joking. I'm just copying your words.
I'll copy your words then, you wee bastard. Leah was telling me that she thinks I have my own wee sayings and stuff. I says, your favourite one's wee bastard. She... We all saw, says Bass. Right, maybe she had me on. Or she was close enough to see me drive off the track like a fool.
And I know that's not what real sim racers do. Sim racers don't wash. And sim racers don't eat.
Same surgeon operated on your broken foot, 1996.
Well, I can't go into work looking a mess.
Right.
I do have to have a bath. As much as I want to sit and race for the next 10 hours,
JT is in the house. Hello, JT DJ.
No, I'm doing this one more race. One more race, Fab. Last race. So I've got 5 minutes. And I'll do the race, and then that'll be it. So that'll take me up till about 7. And that's a good time. I'm up at 4 a.m. Can you believe that?
Right, it's important that we're fully focused on the next one and go to bed faster than the woman.
That's what she said.
Need to be entered in first, Stephen. Go and change your oil. Did you know you might not even have time to change your oil? 4 minutes, you do.
Are you? No, I'm having one more race, Scotty. You do one more. Who's streaming? Full streaming. Look at the graphics on the grass there. It's quite amazing, isn't it? What was that chicken? What are you saying about?
Work has been completed. I'm gonna roll myself a wee cigarette as well. Let's get ticked in first. Brigsby is in the house. Hello, Mr. Brigsby. He says, Scotty! Brigsby! What about you, man? With 3 minutes to spare, let me get my tobacco and stuff here, roll myself a cigarette. Oh, look what I found. I have brought this home from the shop when I was out earlier. And I forgot about it. Eh? A Boost iced coffee double espresso. Elner's in the house. Hello, Elner. You let the beard grow on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do with it. So I'm not. I know I do look. I look a bit scruffy at times. I mean, so do as you're letting it grow. You know, especially in the mornings when you wake up and it's sticking out all over the place. But I'm not sure what to do with it. While it's there and I've not really done anything with it, I have the possibility to experiment. I could take it all off, find out what it looked like underneath there. I could have a big moustache, take away the middle bit. I could just, I usually, instead of, that's just like, the natural, line of it. So it is growing. I used to shave more straight down and then across, like a wee skinny bit. So that I quite like that at times. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I've got options. I should have drank it a bit earlier. So should have, Bob. It's not as cold as I like. I like my drinks to be ice cold. It didn't get me ice tray. Oh. Hello, Jerry. I think you're one of the last YouTubers still playing GT7. I know it's looking like that sometimes. It's still my favourite game. I can't help it. And still the most accessible game. Right. Is it that there Don in front of me who doesn't get along with Leah? Could these two just crash in turn number 1? Is that what we're thinking? Levi's in the house as well. It's our last race. We'll keep her up. Not sure if I can even hear her from the engines going on. Oh, traction control was on. Mr. Turismo trying to stroke me before the race even begins. Tim says, no, Scotty, no what? What I missed? Oh, it's a different Don, right? It's a different Don. Right. Mission. Go to bed faster than Leah. Let's go, go, go. Don's having himself a wiggle. Don coming back at us all night. He's got his tyres cleaned up. Oh, the pace was very slow there in that corner. Someone needs to sand one. Someone needs to sand one, Leah. I'm thinking of sanding one on you. Go on, let me tap you. Sand one on him. Nothing to be had at the moment. Pace being slowed down though. Man behind. Give us a nudge. Thank you, Dan. Possible 3 for 1 sale. Maybe. No, a bit too far back. That's alright. I'll take the speed for free, Leah. I'll take the speed for free. If you don't want that stuff, come on. Could that maybe turn it into a sexy nose on the inside of you as well? Ridiculously badass driving. I'm going to claim that as. Anyone get a drive on me up the hill? Dedicated nose. All sorts of stuff going on behind me. I feel like it's time to at least threaten that shit. Nothing for us. Parks it on the apex. Do need to make a move, but because people are all over the ass area going to make their own move on us. Don, give me a wee nudge. Thank you, Don. As he lulled me into a false sense of security so as I don't go defensive. He kind of is. He kind of is. He goes for that sand. But it only a wee length of it that the Swapsy game go down with Don that day. Hand that stuff over. Hand that stuff over, Don. Just about getting in there. Oh, come on, come on. Stay in the slip. Small lift required. Still there. Come on. On you go with yourself. Hopefully because we're in his slip. It'll keep Don from making a move on us. He's definitely close enough, buddy. Definitely close enough. Gonna trust him at the moment. Come on. Yeah, there was a sexy green car there. I'm not too sure if he even noticed that shit. Pretty big, wide, sexy, green. Right hand side. Oh, who was that went off in the background? Who was that went off in the background? Dan wants that job done now on us as well. Right, Don, take me places, man. Get me away from this stuff that's going on behind us. Stephen. Ah, Stephen. Ah, life on stream as well. Ah, look at her. She's laughing her bollocks off at me. Or she's laughing her teddies off at me, sorry. She doesn't have them more things. Definitely not. That would be an awful rumour. Right. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Hopefully she'll maybe stay out here. Look, Stephen, what are you doing? Stop brain fading. Right, we should get a jump on her again, so we'll at least be ahead of her again at some point. Ah. I know, JJ. Come on, give me a good out lap, please. Yellow flags were out that day. Fuck. I hope he doesn't end up slowing me down in my out lap. Mr. Slippery Racer. He's a Disney guy. He'd be a wee gentleman. Wee bit of speed for free to help us out, and he should be good. From here on in, there is a lap, I reckon, around the last wee twisty bit. I hope he is anyway. I have to, man. Thank you. Didn't put up a fight at all. This race already done. Thank you, sir. Probably looking at me now thinking, what sort of fucking line is that you took? Flies asses for the man. Right. Did coming in a lap early, at least get me back in front of her. There was not a sexy car there. There was indeed a sexy car there. That shit was perfectly legal that day. I'm taking that all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. Perhaps a fly on a lump of shite. A wee caterpillar on a leaf. Come on. Dan fancies a move now as well. We could have defended it, but he's on the move. Maybe take us places. Or maybe miss an apex and we'll play the swaps again with a man. Oh, Stephen, what was that? Looking behind me. You can see the jump. Look, we've got on Leah. We're coming in like she was ahead of us. I mean that the one lap early is doing for us. We'll lose that shit on the last lap, but it does mean then you're in the race until the last lap. You know what I mean? Or shit could hit the fan throughout the race. lap 6 it was that it appeared we were starting to cause a bit of a traffic jam. Dan's bound to want a piece. I'm not even going to defend it, but he does want the piece. So he does. I am going to be braver this time, so I am, Dan. Yes, you let me be too brave there. You let me be too brave. I knew you were going to be too nice. Time lost, but it'll turn it into a badass race. Leigh's almost in. It's almost a 4-way now. And we're at the front of it. He should get a run on us there. He does indeed. Again, we'll hold him offline if a switchback becomes available. We'll take that stuff. Parks it much better this time on the apex. Ooh. And possibly a chance to stay in the battle if we can make our way past Dan again. And we will have to go for it, Dan. I know we'll come across as a friendly guy most of the time, but we do still want to have a race. Live on stream, man. Live on stream. I think there might be a new clip coming. Dirty, dirty animals. Live on Leigh's stream as well. That's it, it'll have went down live in front of her too. Shameful, shameful. Great effort. Thank you very much. That was a shame. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. I can hear you. No, the car feels fine. I could probably do a hell of a comeback race if needed. If needed. What? There's an immense risk of an engine explosion right in the face area. Right, okay, no problem. I'll bring it back now. Man. Thank you for the information. You heard that yourself. Technical problems in this one for us. Engine about to blow up. So it was. It's turned into a constellation smoke. Got a couple of clips from tonight. Obviously, you haven't posted any there for me to have a nosy at. You should get them in the chat so when I go back and flick through the chat, I can click on them and see just how embarrassing it was. Can't believe it done that, for fuck's sake. That was almost. It needed to be. It didn't. It needed to be sent like, so it did, but a misjudgment. Jesus is in the house. He says, "Yo, baby, what's up?" Definitely not Roger. Baz is telling me I have my pants down again. Yes, Baz. I bet you Leigh's next door neighbour. I'll probably hang out as Wendy and wake her up and ask her if she's faster than me. Don't believe that. Luckily for me, Bobby's not in at the minute. My next door neighbour. Jerry has posted a clip. Is this one from the night? Let me click on it here on my laptop and then I'll need to sort that out. unplug the earpiece.
Well, that settle went down live in front of her too. Shameful.
That's not bad, that's only the end of it.
Great effort. Thank you.
Thank you, Jerry, for saving my blouses on that one. You didn't even get me crashing. You just got me parked up against the wall. I'd be able to tell people that
Thank you, Jerry, for saving my blouses on that one.
where am I? How do I get back to my ordinary stream now? Fresh up. Yes, I'd be able to tell people if they comment on that clip. I'll say, oh, we were tucked out there. Pit manoeuvred. And we'll blame it on Kimmy or something. What? I don't know what's going on here now. I'm not clicking ever again on another link on my laptop. For fuck's sake, I can't find my channel now, nothing again. No hiding from that one. I know. Gava TV got me crashing. I don't know why my stream won't play now. Oh, is it playing? Hello? It is playing. I thought my screen had froze. It's not. I'm just in the pits doing fuck all. Oh my goodness. No need to clip that one, boys. No need to clip that one. Nothing but professional clips, please, here on the Scotty Senior channel, if you don't mind. Right, so I must be up to date with it. It looks as if I'm not live. Right, let me pop out the chat again. Get myself sitting back to where I'm meant to be. Pop out the chat. Pit maneuver on myself. JJ has put one in, right? I'm going to say good racing, Leah. Night. And we'll come out of that. And what was I meant to do? Right. I'm going into my telephone now, so I can look at that link. The one that JJ's done, clicked and did. What has he done? He's got.
I know we'll come across as a friendly guy most of the time, but do you still want to have a race? Live on stream, man. Live on stream. I know we'll come across as a friendly guy most of the time, but
Better clip, JJ, better clip.
do you still want to have a race?
No blouses saved, like, but thank you, Jerry, for trying with the first one.
Live on stream.
Lads, did no one get any clips yesterday when I had a badass race with Key? When I passed Key, I think I defended him off about 2 or 3 times. Badass driving. He passed me. I repassed him. No clips from that shit. Did nobody get any badass clips? Is this all me looking like a full clips? You just have to get me in some good ones as well. Get people thinking I'm a wee bit fast now and again sometimes. Not all the time, like. Just sometimes, special occasions. Scotty, check race B and see top 10. Says JJ. JJ, do you want the... Oh no, I thought this was a lobby about to start. It's not, this one's just ended. Car says we are trying. Fuck off. We're trying to get badass driving Scotty, but there's just none on show, says Cars. Someone should have clipped something from that fucking race we had the other day with Key. That defending. I saved that shit anyway. That's what I'll do. I'll try and get off a wee bit earlier tonight, and I'll spend a wee hour and a half on the Sure Factory bit, and because I've saved 3 half-hour periods now, and so I'll use them, and that'll be 3 videos for me to bring out, just of the race and me talking during the race. Nobody has the Discord link. I'm not on Discord, so I'm not, but I do believe the boys have a Discord made up for me where they like to hang about with each other and talk shite. Probably about me, behind my back, thinking I don't know. Is it possible to clip things? It's not a big red face moment. Yes, it should be happening, like Luna. I think it should be happening. I think if we all put our heads together and focus hard. Well, if you guys put your head together and I keep on asking you to please, pretty please, not going to beg you, but please, get something good about me as well. Well, don't mind the big red faces, like, but you have to get some badass driving too. There was badass driving there by Key the other day, went down, showing my bravery, that I'm not afraid to race even with Key if I feel like I've got a wee bit of speed. If the boss comes on the radio and says nothing for free, then there's nothing for free. 3 minutes. Oh no, I was meant to check the times. JJ, spam it after the chat if I go and start looking at them now. I know it is. It's a bit embarrassing, JJ. Bit of a red face for sure. Martin says, then do some badass racing. I know, Martin, that's what I'm saying. I've done a wee bit of badass racing yesterday. It was only a wee bit, but the boys must have forgot to clip that stuff. Turbo is posted a link. Turbo, I'm not even hitting on that. That's you passing me around the outside. That's you passing me around the outside of Spa. I'm not even hitting that shit. I already know what you're up to. So I do, isn't it? You're getting me excited. I'm thinking, oh, maybe Turbo has clicked some of that badass driving with Key. No, Turbo's just clipping himself driving around me in turn number 1. Not falling for it, Turbo. Scotty's Guide for Nose Tap until he say, yeah, but I don't need to watch that one. Oh my God, Scotty. You can see the race C top 10 now. While I'm entered were. Oh, sorry. Sorry, JJ. You're in 4th. Well done, JJ. Well done. Congratulations. I'm in the top 168, baby. All TTs. Do need to improve that, like. That's the car. There's quite a few people have been using in the race. It's a guide for the no-stop strategy. I think I seen that guide. So it did. Me going round the last corner, cheating, taking a shortcut, receiving a penalty, and then running out of fuel with no wear on the tyres at all, just all red. If Scotty had the gonads to play Fall Guys, then we would get lots of clips of that. I'll definitely get it. I'll get it for sure. I'll have a bit of fun, same as what I did with the last one. Like, starting in what? 5th. Down in front of us. McGann in 2nd. Momos is here. Levi's here. Time Killer's here. And Dan, maybe on a no stopper from 15th. Turbo says, Scotty, we should play tonight. Yeah, but Scotty is scared. I'm scared. I'm maybe a wee bit scared. I'm scared of a whole lot of shit. But I could watch Sesame Street in the dark. So could the curbs at the side of the roads. I would jump off one of them without a parachute. No sweat. Bring it on. Even a big curb, no parachute required. Good luck, boys. I'm playing Fall Guys Ready Zombies, give you a shout. I'll be off streaming soon enough. No worries, Bob, no worries. I don't think I will. I think when I get off this, I'm going to spend an hour or two in the Sheriff Factory because I'll not have much memory left, I don't think, to save. If I have a badass race now and try to save it, I probably won't. Oh! Nothing to worry about. Tires should be clean. Nearly shit the pants, like probably a skid mark there, but the big bottle of bubble is right there, Stephen. The big bottle of bubble is right there. Stay with him. Oh, side by sides at the front as well. Can only be good for the rest of us. Bring them back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. A badass looking race going on right in front of us now. The very seldomly seen Gran Turismo special offer of a 4 for the price of 1 sale is a possibility. Only a possibility at the moment, and it kind of needs to get down on the next lap before our tires go. Oh, the leader's going to get away. The leader's going to get away here, boys. Anything for me. Anything for a sexy green one in the background. 3 wide. Surely there's some for me. Boys, 4 wide. Let's do the 4 wide, boys. Let's do a 4 wide with me on the inside. Oh, huge set of coconuts. As late as we can. A 2 for the price of 1. Maybe 3. Oh, we squeeze on you. No. Back in. And a sexy nose. Aggressive one must go down. There was a 4 for the price of 1 sale. Or a 3. Come on. Going to have to defend that stuff as well, just because I know they want it so much. Hey, it's Dan. Dan, I'm going to trust you, Dan. Oh, no, Dan. He didn't take it on us, but someone else is going to get it. Someone else is going to get it. No, still a nose. Still a nose. No, he's got it. Come on. Tires are starting to go on us a bit now. Still a chance of getting a jump back on him. Come on, give me a run, give me a run. Going to be even slower in the next lap. Yes, Tom. It's your decision to defend. That's it, Tom. It's your decision to defend. That's it. It was the decision that he says, no, I don't need to defend that yet. And I thought, perhaps, yes, you should have defended that yet. Get them in the side by side there on the way up a hill behind us as well. 3 of them. Hopefully slow each other down around this one. Give me a wee bit of breathing space. It does indeed, just a tad. Oh, come on. As again, the tires are going big time. But we're at the front of the queue, the place to be, causing absolute mayhem and carnage behind us maybe. To the outside he was sent. Oh, he's thinking of a 2 for the price of 1. Latest with Dur on the brakes. Don tries to send right around. Get out in front of the man. Park it on the apex. Slow ass, nowhere to go. Does the job at the moment. Hard now, her tires are... The car doesn't want to turn that all. Look at the state of it. Stop it. Again, have to defend it, Don. Have to defend it again, man. He's trying to make me feel he doesn't want it. I'm going to trust him again. He should know I have big, dirty, slow-ass tires. Again, he taps us a wee bit just because my tires are so shite. He's probably thinking to himself, oh my God, Scotty, you're fucking slow in that corner. I know, Don, I'm sorry, man. It's slow, I know. Yet perfectly legal. If I got a good run through there, I'd have a chance with us. Still Don behind him, and he's bound to want it, you know, Don. And so again, I prefer to stay in the battle with you because I'm going to be awfully slow. He's giving me a tap on the ass, trying to make me feel like he wants to drive away. Oh, keep the drive on him, did we keep the drive on him? Go, go, go. Right, another couple of corners to survive, man, another couple of corners. See if we can slow them down, another twice. He's very close, thinking of going for it again on us. Again, a big slow, that's on the apex. He's got the cut back. 1 spot lost. And a nice wee tap on the arse on the way out as well. In the pits. Hopefully get a wee jump. Hello boys, soft tires. 2.5 splashes. Duke is in the house. Hello Duke. OG is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. That was quite a lot of fuel we needed there. And Tom should be hauling himself a bit of ass now. Just out of the pits. Let's go Tom. Come on, I'm not taking that shit off you like, but my goodness. Like a wee glitch there or something. Looked like a wee glitch. Or he braked away too fucking early. Need to make sure but don't get into a race now with Tom on a right lap. This is where we're making about 3 seconds usually. Tom, I could fucking take us places. Right, come on, clean past him. Please don't go over the fence of Tom. I'm going to make friends. Look, Tom, let's go. Cannot get into a race with him at the moment. He was thinking of going defensive there. They're getting out in front of us, so they are. They're into the pits earlier. Or what place were we in anyway? Smokers Highway. In the fight for the bubbly. Oh, Tom! I want to pass you now, Tom. It's official. Definitely want to pass him. Don all over us again. Ah, my brakes were sticking like fucker in the way of that corner. Let's take a wee lift. Hand that over cleanly to Tom. Don wants to help me out. He wants to help me out. Thank you, Don. Come on. She doesn't want to turn. Good chance for the guy behind maybe to get a bit of a lunge at it. Maybe not, maybe not. Is he getting a run? He's on his own, like. I don't think we're going to be able to hold him off for the rest of the race anyway. No sense getting into a huge battle with him and bring other cars back. Struggling a wee bit there with his own tyres, so he was Mr. Tom. Michelin's in the house as well. Apologies guys for missing the chat. Oh! Just because he's a wee bit back, just because he's a wee bit back. Yes, I know you want the Tom. The Don guy has been catching us right in quick as well. Ah, that's cheated. Don't believe it did that shit. Well, one lap left to go. He's got himself a nose now as well. Rev it out. Settle in. Have a big penalty. You hardly want that stuff right now, surely. Late as the door on the brakes. Oh, get stopped. Just about get stopped. Big slow off the apex. Go, go, go. He'll not want to get into a huge big battle with me. Try to stay in it with him around the outside. Oh, it's going to be slow. It's going to be slow, I know, but there's still a sexy green car on your right-hand side. Ah, he's better drive. Ah, it brought Don right back into it as well. The old 2 for the price of 1 sale. Can he slow down the pace as well? And let me maybe get a 2 for 1 on the exit anywhere for me? What do we think? Nothing fours, 7 seconds. Peace Steve. Peace Steve. Big Super GT fan. I love myself a Peace Steve. A smack of the bum. Really need to get better with the tires. Look at the stadium tires. Leah hardly had half that amount of tyre wear, and I believe Wind or JJ. Done a no stopper and still had some tyres left. Again, a steady one. It is quite fun though. I'm enjoying this race. Again, way too much fuel at the end. Drop off a piece of the race car there for the fans. Since there's no handbrake turn to whip it out for them. Chicken says the boss lady says Dick Don out. Oh, it was that Don. I mean the Don FN 22. No, it's the Don TGT. Who doesn't get along with you? There must be a bit of history for sure there. Leah's braking point seemed to be a bit earlier than mine. You mean for my tyres? Looking after my tyres? I think I just need to do everything a bit smoother, man. I'm turning the wheel too much, which I don't necessarily feel like I can improve a great deal on, as I felt I had a wee bit of a disadvantage at the Red Bull Ring on turn number 1 and turn number 2 because of the wee hill right on the apexes, when the feeling, I mean, totally disappears, I mean, from the wheel, and it was very hard to get a good exit out of there, and I felt like on a better wheel there'd still be feeling there, even though it would go late. You would still be able to feel it. If it was the same kind of feeling as what I got on GT Sport whenever it was on Flash's one. But in terms of my braking, just need to be smoother when my braking, and less movement of my feet and less movement of my hands. Leah is in the house. Hello, Leah. You're going to bed faster than me, Leah. You're going to have to let me beat you sometime. Look, see, I'm trying to impress you, and you keep on going to bed faster than me. Turn on my force. Oh, no, I couldn't. I had to turn it down. I went up to number 6, Leah, and I couldn't stream like for a lot of hours. I mean, we had on number 6. Number 5 is as strong as I can go with. So it is. Try 9 or 10 on my one. You think that would keep the feeling in it? I'm just going by when I had a drive on GT Sport. I came back home after having a go on a proper wheel. I came back home and I kind of thought to myself, right, I know how to be faster now on my wheel. And trying to find that wee bit of steering in between, it's like on certain corners, it's not there on this wheel. There's just no inputs. I mean, so you're not able to find that exact input. GT7 is a bit different. I know I'm probably just making excuses, Leah, because I'm fucking slower than a girl. I'm probably wearing a big jacket, and I've went into my pocket, and I've been like, right, Stephen, you've been highly recommending the G29 for about 3 years now. You've been telling everybody it's a ridiculously badass steering wheel. It's time to use that excuse. Or the software that we're using is what's making that Scottish girl, Leah, a wee bit faster. That's my excuse. Good one, JJ. Do you not think so? Wouldn't you agree, JJ? You're on a badass wheel as well. JJ says race B in top 10 now. Leah is distracting me. She is. She's very distracting me. She's definitely got me driving slightly poor when she's in a race with me. When she's in a race with me, I'm awfully excited, especially when she wiggles her bum. When she wiggles her bum in front of me, and nearly crash straight away. So I do. You use light force feedback in GT Sport, but you need to have it strong in GT7. I'll try it for a laugh. In the next race, I'll try it here for a laugh. JJ, let me have a quick check and see how much time I've been talking shite there. 3 minutes. You want me to check? Right, race B in here. Boom. Over here. Top 10. There is the famous JJ Balding in 7th position, guys. He's been. Everyone in the chat, congratulates the young man. If you would, please. He loves these moments. He tortures me for just these moments. Round of applause for JJ in the chat. Top 7 in the world. Congratulations, JJ. I hope we've admired you here for long enough. Back out we come. He absolutely loves that shit, don't he? He loves people saying, "Whoa, JJ, badass lap." And he just sits there and says, I fucked up the last 14 corners. So I did. Missed all sorts of apexes. Should be way faster. Huh? Right, and that's all I had to do, isn't it? That's all I had to do. Back in again. 2 minutes left to go. No brain fading. Let's head up to the bar and get ourselves something cold out of the fridge. Would you like to join me on the way up? We haven't had you join us in a while. That'll do the job there. Ugh. No looking at my bum. No looking at my bum, please. I can feel it. I can already feel that some people are trying to get a look. I'm gonna hate that stuff. Hello, sir. How's it going? Have you any non-alcoholic beverages? I do, man, I do. Nice and cold, are they? They are indeed. Some apple and black cherry. He's talking to himself. I do. I'm one of those guys, you know, Jesus. Do you not do that? I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of us out there, you know. It's not only me talks to myself, but I am one of those guys. I do frequently have a wee waffle with myself. Always did it throughout my life. Out loud as well. Sometimes even say to myself, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't fucking know. Everyone has been complimenting JJ. JJ, did you say congratulations to him, guys, for his top 10 in race C? That was only race B. Look at how good he is in race C, guys. 4th fastest in the world. More congratulations for the. He's only 14, him, you know. He's only 14. He'll be so happy this evening. 4th fastest in the world as well on race C. He's OP. GS Racing says, nice to hear the local accent. You a Belfast man yourself? Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Leah, you're going to have JJ loving you very soon if you keep on using capital letters and all and saying, wow, and stuff like that. JJ's going to be like, she's dead on, you know. I fucking like her. Starting in what? 6th was that? 6th place. Down ahead of us. Tom was back. Henrik's in the house. Momo Womble is in the house. Anybody else starting on down there? Is Wim sneaking in, Franny? No. You're from the Belfast area also, nice man. I mean, do you play the game? I mean, do you play GT Sport yourself? Nice to meet you. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. Hell, you could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, honey, come on. Hello, Momo's in the house. Nice to see you, man. Leah says, tell Don I said hi. Leah, the way you and Don speak about each other and treat each other on the track, if you don't mind, I'm going to stay out of that shit. I'm going to try and remain very good friends with both of you and use you as my very own secret weapons in races. I know that you two hate each other, so I shall try to use that to my advantage and stroke the life out of both of you in future races. Already subscribed, forgot to like, thank you man, thank you. Good luck boys, good luck, and girls, anyone having a dig at it. Right, can we move forward? Need to move forward in the first 3 laps of our stints because we're shite at the end of them. And we're usually a wee bit poor in this opening lap as well. Right, Mr. Turismo. Go, 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 one more time. Or as Murray Walker would say, go, go, go. Guy behind nailed the fucking life out of that first corner. All over my ass. He's on the move. Leave it open for him. It's fairly quick. If he fancies a send. He thought about it. He had a wee think about it. Changed his mind, like. Changed his mind. Better drive on him. Right, come on. Give me some slipstream, Don. A wee bit of a gap. Hit your own lines, Don. Hit your own lines, man. No interest in it. Take me places. Everyone's spread out a wee bit at the moment. Turned in way too early. Still all spread out. That was a strange first lap. They're usually closer than that shit. Don going a wee bit deep. As the guy in front, he's going to be struggling by the end of this here lap on his front tyres. Guy behind, right back ways now as well. On his own though, bit of a gap behind him. I didn't cheat, Mr. Turismo, I didn't cheat. Told you I didn't cheat. I'm not a cheater. Guy behind might get a run on his leg. I think he's in a Macan, but he shouldn't. Yeah, he's in a Macan, he's not getting a run. And the Audi did indeed start to struggle with his front tyres at the end of lap number 2. Could I possibly, Mr. Frenchman, dive all over your vulnerability like a dog on a piece of meat? With an aggressive one up the inside and a bit of a squeeze to put you off that shit as well, if you don't mind. That'll do. Thank you. And a wee whiff still as he goes out off the track. I think there are his front tyres. Yes, he dropped back another one. Stream dead. Has the stream ended? Jack is in the house. Look, Jack. There's a good possibility I'm talking to myself right now. Get the nose in. Did you hear that rumor? A couple of people heard that rumour, Check. Nah, right, the stream's okay. It's like I've never driven around that section before. It's my last 3 laps this whole race around that last section. It's like, why am I driving like that? Turning a mile too early every time. Needed to try and stay closer than this to them as well for the jump and to get us clean ahead of them. Still might, but we're going to be losing more time now the rest of this lap. Benson is in the house. Hello Benson, nice to see you, man. Hope you're good. Have you had a try at this one, Benson? It's actually quite surprising me how fun it is. It's even better than GT Sport in terms of being able to make passes and make moves and all. And I've been enjoying it. If any of you didn't hear the big news here today, Leah is officially single. She told me earlier, live on stream, she told me as well. My goodness, I was at home on my own with a bit of a red face, guys. Blushing, didn't know what to make of that. I thought to myself, she even said at one point that she doesn't want a boyfriend, she can't be fucked. She's not into that stuff, and she's into her sim racing. It sounds like she could definitely do with a badass PlayStation boyfriend, I think, who she waffles to, practices with, has a load of fun racing with, and gets to see, maybe for a wee weekend every other month or something. I reckon that's the sort of boyfriend. I know, I'm trying to find one of the boyfriend like that could suit all those needs. Be very, very difficult in this day and age, you know. Not many of them out there, so there's not. I don't know why I stayed out. Why did I not come in? I've ruined my race. So I've again, too much flirting when I shouldn't be flirting. She's not even in the race, and she's made me mess up my strategy. Live on stream, look at the state of me now. This is why I usually always panic on lap 4 and come in on lap 4. My tyres are going now, and the car just refuses to turn. You must lose about 3 or 4 seconds every time we stay out on this lap. Oh, yeah, it just won't turn. Dublin Dave is in the house as well. Hello, Dave. You heard a rumour? Let me read that rumour when I get round on this straight, man, if I can. When the tyres go, they go. It's actually a bit easier at the end of the race whenever they go as well, just because you're way later. Scotty Fall Guys at 10 o'clock, yes or yes? Let me think about that one. I've always struggled with the multiple choice answers, so I have. Yeah, Benson, you should definitely give it a wee go, man, if you haven't tried it. A nice track on this game. I know, sounds stupid, it's the same track, like, but a slightly different flow to it. I think the ups and downs are slightly different and all as well. Look at the state of the car. I know, man, it's shameful, Dan. Go on. Do you want it on the inside? You can have that shit. They say slow, I'm going to be here as well, Dan. Sorry, Dan. I'm coming in, man. Oh, you're coming in as well. That's a good idea. Great minds think alike, Dan. Great minds think alike. You're going to jump in and get a lap. Michelin says, do a poll about what? Oh, for yes or yes? A lot of back and forth racing, able to be done on it. Leah would absolutely love me to destroy Dan for how impressed would she be? How afraid is Dan right now if he's in the chat having himself a wee nosy, thinking to himself, what's this boy here all about? And now he's maybe thinking to himself, no, Scotty, no, man, don't even think about that shit. Out of your head immediately, please. You're going to grind money the rest of the day. Two for one sale. Definite possibility. For sure. Come on. Frenchman, bonjour, je m'appelle Scotty Senior. Do you mind if I zoom on your right hand side? Oh, he left it late. He found out that there was a sexy car there when he turned in to the right. It's definitely nothing for me to worry about or feel guilty about there. Bring it back to me. Where do we end up? His tires are gone. No hiding that amount. A tire wear, man. Live on stream. No way we're going to be able to hold Don off either. However, the boss is on the radio, demanding that we at least put up a bit of a fight, as much as we can. And Dan is in a slow car in a straight line, so let's take a wee unusual wiggle. He's on the ball, but Momo's is still back there as well. Is going to join the party these last couple of laps once my tyres start kicking in. Again, slightly better exit on him, just an unusual line, just to keep the man honest. He didn't want it this time, he didn't want it, so we'll not give him what he doesn't want. Oh, he's thinking of it now, he's thinking of it now. How was the drive, Don? To the outside with your sexy self. Slow us on the apex. Drifting out to the outside. And again, a slow us on the apex. Momo's will be right back at the party now as well. If he's got a nice run through there, he'll be licking his lips at the opportunity of it. 2 for the price of 1 sale. No, he's a bit far back. He shouldn't be able to get a run on us. That was his exit. Oh, it was better, it was better. Oh dear. We'll leave it there and hope that he leaves us the space. He does leave us the space. He's still got a nose. Can I get over on the inside? We're doing dead. Again, big slow ass in the apex. Cut back is available for him. Goes to the outside. Again, it's ridiculously slow, I know. But it is perfectly legal, guys. It's perfectly fucking legal. How was the driver of that one? His drive was better, but again, we were over to the inside defending that stuff with 1 more lap to go. And still, the big, slow green car remained at the front of this wee bunch for a top 5. He's going to be thinking of lunging me here. Nice and deep, nice and early in the brakes. Again, no cutback available, hopefully. No cutback available. It was available. He topped the ass. He was still in front of him. To the outside with your sexy self. Again, slow car, good chance for him for cut back there. Oh, come on, come on, come on! Keep me in it, keep me in it. Oh, he's staying in it. We'll leave the man in space. Steve is still there. Oh, Mr. Turismo, don't you fucking dare! I done nothing there, Mr. Turismo. They'll be smiling. Sorry, Don, race incident. Good driving. He was done and dusted. He left that day to Don. So that was very nice racing between me and Don, and also a wee treat for Leah. What a guy. Leah's probably sitting home thinking, what a guy. Don, thank you, man, for helping out with a flirting there with Leah. You're a wee gentleman. Last lap, what's our fuel like? Hope we've not brain faded. Point 3, plenty left, plenty. Top 5, baby. Like the barbecue. Like the barbecue. Ah. Nice racing, Don. Nice racing. Enjoyed that one, man. Sorry for the slowdown in the pace, Don. My front tires were gone. I can't. And then, but as soon as they go, it's like already at the point in the race where I feel like I have to put up a fight. There's only 2 or 3 laps left to go, so I have to battle. I'm sure it must be frustrating for anyone who I'm slowing down, driving so slowly. Bobby's in the house. Hello, Borislav. What is going on? What have I missed? I said hello to Michelin. Don said, "Is dinner's ready anyway? The wife's are looking at you. Enjoy your dinner." Hopefully she's looking at you in a very happy kind of way, Don, as well. Are you perhaps well dressed this evening? Clean shaven? The wife's maybe looking at you thinking to yourself, ooh. Leah's used her spanner. Leah's used her spanner. Let me have a nosy. How did that feel, Leah? Is that your first use of the spanner? How did that shit feel? Don't let it go to your head. Please don't wreck the fucking place. Keep it under control. Don't be wrecking the place. No proper bonds, please. No proper bonds, please. Timeouts. Just smack his bum, Leah. Smack his bum for 300 seconds repeatedly if you feel the need to. My crush is that big. It will allow you to do that on poor old Dan. you time him out. I'm enjoying my favourite Leah saying in one of her streams, when she watches a fast guy in a replay in the top 10, usually after she finishes watching that fast guy, she says, "Wee bastard." That's if Leah calls you a wee bastard, then you're fucking fast. She thinks you're very fast. Scotty doesn't like me anymore. What shit are you talking, JJ? That's live on stream. You can delete that stuff if you want. Did I miss one of your comments, young man? Hit me with it now. I am trying. Everyone's faster than you. You are quick. So you are, Leah. I feel like I'm very, very close to your level. I certainly don't feel like I'm quicker than you. You're as quick as me for sure. What am I doing? What are you doing, Stephen? What were you going to do there? You're going to change your oil. Jay is in the house. Hello, Jay. Nice to see you. Daz is in the house as well. Hello, Daz. This is why you put your spanner away. You're a bit sad using the C word. It depends what neck of the woods you're from, man. It depends what neck of the woods you're from. Some people do just... It depends what way you're using it. So it is, you know. It's okay to say, fuck me. It's not okay to say, fuck you. That kind of thing. I'm quite happy to use swear words. I try not to swear at people, so I don't. But that shit is going down day in, day out. Anything I'm watching. Matt, you're faster in this game in GT Sport. No, let's go and get signed in before we forget. Three minutes to go. Biased. Probably I does. Probably, man. I'm trying to pick the girl up, for God's sake, lads. Be nice. You're meant to be my wingman. So yous are. You're meant to be helping me get a hot date with Leah. Not trying to wind her up. You're just stirring shit. Hello, Matt, by the way. Nice to see you, man. Hope all's good. Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash. What have I entered into? It's all kicking off like a pub at last orders. It's all alright, so it is. Leah has that shit under control. So she does. Leah swung her spanner at Dan, a guy she's got harsh feelings about. And then she remembered that she had a spanner. And she cracked him on the head, wait for 300 seconds. Scotty Fall guys at 10 o'clock. What time are we at now? 8 o'clock. And I do want to make a couple of videos as well, because I'll not have much memory left, I don't think. So probably not. I'll see. I'll go with the flow. You're alright, Leah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. It hasn't lowered my opinion of you, Leah. That the C word seems to have lowered Idaz's opinion. Don't worry. I still love you just as much. You're jumping in this one. You'll be on pole position more than likely, Flash. I mean, with your qualifying time, man. And you'll find your flow. It's a flowing track. So it is. You'll find your flow. It's easier to find the flow, I think, on this track than loads of your tracks. It's a pretty nice one as well for having a race. How many of you was on playing it last night? I bounced into Flashes. You all seem to be having a bit of fun in there. A couple of the games, about to start. A couple of the games looked a wee bit confusing to me. There was one where the squares were changing colours. Good luck, Flash. Don is back in the house as well. Matt is on the arse area now. Momo's back. Womble's back. Good luck, Flash. Find your flow. Very understeer, yeah. It feels lovely for 3 laps and then my tire is gone. Although, watching other people, they're nowhere near as hard as me in the tires. Have you already downloaded the new Fall Guys, Lee, as well? You were all over that stuff. It is free. I will be getting it. Don't know how much I'll play it like, but I'll definitely get a couple of hours out of it. Leah's like, we need a Falls Guy party. No rumours there. JJ says that's fucking right, Leah. JJ is liking you more and more every day. I just told JJ the other day that you also have a 14-year-old daughter who likes sim racing and loves go-kart racing as well. I bet you JJ was a wee bit excited when I told him that shit. Good luck, boys. Good luck, Flash. Get yourself warmed up, sir. And if I end up in your ass area and you feel like you're slowing me down and you're feeling guilty, at any point feel free to get the fuck out of the way. Please. One more time. It was go, go, go. Right, come on, a better first lap, man. JJ, you need to start getting into these here as well, man. Have more fun with the game. These dailies like are still half decent. There's been lots of other dailies or weeks that have been much worse than this one. You should be in having a bit of fun. Try and find a wee bit of love back for the game, instead of just saying how shite it is all the time. And Mr. Apex still clinging, and that is a TT, I believe, isn't it, in second? Or am I wrong there? I'm probably wrong. I think I am wrong. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Oh, Don, keeping a half a wheel on the track. Should be alright with his tyres. And at the start of lap number 2, things look like they might start getting a wee bit tasty at the front. Flash P1 hauling ass. The man's ridiculously OP with them qualifying laps. Oh, if someone goes to the sand, the Frenchman, you gonna let him do that on you, Flash, without a retaliation lunge? Again, you can smell that in the distance. That familiar 03 for the price of one Gran Turismo sale that hardly ever comes on offer. Does feel like it's up for grabs, but do we think, boys, there we go, there's at least 2 of them going side by side there. Where do I want, what do I fancy, where would I like to be? Just the one for me. What about a wee bit of driving the uphill, any side by side with Don? No, I shouldn't have done that, you know. Just trying to take a wider line means that the room's there for Flash now. Big chunk, leave them on the space. Back in McCall. Nice racing, guys. Nice. Oh, Flash drops the wheel. Did he save that shit? He did save it. Good save. Still in the slipstream. Fleisch is still clinging in the slip as well. We would like us three now to start to bunch up again. Get ourselves back into a race. I don't think that she did, like. I honestly don't think that that's a cheat. It wasn't. Our own good corner there. Would have had one of them. Definitely smell a 2 for the price of 1 sale though. Has to be a possibility. Even with a fucked up apex like that. What do I think? Rev it out a wee bit. Come on. Bring them back to me. Does he feel like going defensive? Of course he feels like going defensive. He's in fucking first position. Again, I'll just take my time. Collect an apex with a shitload of drive. 2 for the price of 1, Mr. Turismo. 2 for the price of 1. Just as my tower is about to kick in, oh, he's went full sand, you cheeky man, the French man, thank goodness. There will be a conversation there about, like, fucking made me cheat as well. If I knew how to swear in French now, I'd be saying all sorts of foul and abusive language. I would. Make way, boom, boom. Again, we're going to totally die at the end of the lap. Soft tires, only doing this because I now want the conversation with the Frenchman. It mightn't even have been his fault. He might have got a tap on the ass area. So he might have. But I kind of do want a wee bit of a conversation with him. Only way to re-jump him. We'll drop back dramatically at the end of this one. But we should be up there. With a couple of fast laps. Just to say hello again. Even with a penalty, only a wee half second, only cheated a wee tad. Right, come on. 2 steady laps, man. And then we'll just see how good you can slow everyone down in the last 2 or 3 laps. Hopefully we don't catch a bunch and lose time. Fleisch is back at the front. That was a shame. That was a badass race there as well. Hopefully we can end up back at the race. If they're all up there and they're continuing to pass each other and fight, we could be losing time. Fleisch looks as if he has a wee bit of a gap now. Mr. Turismo, smack my bum please. Just a little is all that you need. Womble is behind us as well. Right, come on, man. Bit of a push. First and definitely a skid mark. Definitely a skid mark for us there. Got away with it. Don't look at the fucking chat. But yeah, it was open for him. Like, we didn't try and discourage him. It was definitely there for the send for sure. Doesn't mean I don't want just a wee conversation. Not a rude, angry conversation. Just like staring each other side by side. No, I mean one of Emmons. Nothing too dramatic. we're going to be so slow, like. Hopefully we'll get to enjoy maybe 1 or 2 laps back at the party with him. He's going riding quick as well. Don't really want to start having a race with him. Chance we could lose a shitload of time here if I don't clear this guy. He just pulled off out of the way. Nice driving, man. Good awareness. Not in the same race as us two. As people all came into the pit lane, did we jump the Frenchman? It appears like we did indeed jump the Frenchman. The governor now at the front. Roger says, check your knickers. I know. Anything for me, Governor. Oh, he's well done, man. Well done, nice driving. He, clearly not in the same race. Right, come on, get yourself a run now. Need to try and get past him if we want any kind of chance, even clinging with him at all. Need to have him in a battle where he's driving away. What do I think? Bring him back to me. Come on. Come on. Come here. Give me a good corner. Nice and early. Loads of patience. How was the drive? No run on him, and he'd probably gap us around this twisty bit. Unless we can send some sort of wild, crazy one to keep Mr. Matt in a race. It was our only chance. It was our only chance, Matt. That was a sexy nose. It was a sexy nose. At least we've stopped him from gapping us around that section. We were at risk around them couple of corners of losing the slip to him. Still in the race now for another few corners at least. No. Oh, my tires are gone already. He's going to be out of slipstream and gone very shortly. Flash hunting is down now as the tire wear starts kicking in. You can see how much of a jump, but then an extra, 2 laps on soft tires gets you on people. Where's the Frenchman? I do not see a Frenchman anywhere. The Frenchman has had an incident. Dublin Dave in the house as well. Guys, thanks very much for hanging about with us this evening. Apologies if you're asking me anything in the chat and we're missing it. We're not good with that stuff at all. Hopefully one day we will improve. Although, very doubtful if I was to do a poll on that stuff. It would be a majority decision that no, he just doesn't do that shit good. Where did I leave the skid mark? All over the fucking place, Dave. I made a hell of a mess. Don, what has happened to Flash now as well? Flash has had an incident too. Don behind us now. Probably be close to passing us by the end of the next lap. We'll lose 5 or 6 seconds quite easily, tell him, as the car will refuse to turn as it is doing already. Womble's up the fourth as well. Womble's having a sniff at a no stopper, I think. Womble's trying the old no stopper. I've still not tried it here, like. Not a proper they got it, where it actually worked. He drove so slow that day, it looked quite embarrassing and humiliating. The fans couldn't even understand how the big, slow, sexy green car in second position was even in second position. They all thought for a while he must be a back marker, but no, he wasn't. Not going to be able to hold Don off. Going to end up in a race with Womble, I reckon. Nice and early. We beat a couple of people so bad there that they quit out. Dan, leave me alone, man. One to go. Have to try and put up some sort of fight, like, but look at the state of the car, it won't turn. If we somehow manage to hold Don back, it'll be quite simply through sheer determination and fighting spirit and saying nothing for free. I know he's going to want to cut back there. He's bound to get that as well. Can I get a wee run back on you, Dan? I don't think we will, like. The boss is on the radio, but the boss is on the radio, Dan. He's on the radio. He wanted a sexy nose. I'm going to have to apologise for that, Dan. I'm going to have to apologise for that and get out of your way, sir. It was a wee bit simple, Dan. That was live on stream, Dan. I'm sorry about that. The boss was on the radio there, man. So he was. Apology accepted. Womble. Hope he's not live on stream either. We're gonna be had the three of them in the background too. Trying to stay in the battle with Dan. Ending up gonna costing us 3 spots here, I reckon. More than likely around the twisty bit at the end as well, though it could be spicy, it could be fun. Again, dead early. Look at how slow we have to go. Left required, it doesn't he want to turn? Womble was a coming. And with one simple sweep to the right hand side, Womble knew that my boss was on the radio. Nothing for free. Can't imagine we're going to be able to hold them off, like. Won't he turn it, won't he turn? How was the exit, boys? Oh, Womble, I'm going to be so slow here, sir. I'm so sorry. I'm going to need a lift around that one. To try and stay on the track, no way of defending it. He's going to have us as well. Let's go for more of a big early one, try and get a cut back. Am I even still fourth? No, the car wouldn't even turn for a cut back. Only fifth. Top 5, barbecue, nothing for it. That wasn't too bad there. Stayed in the race. Would prefer to try and struggle with 5 laps. If the race was to fall in the right way for us and we were out front or something, I would definitely try and stay out for 5 and then finish a lot stronger. Always feel a wee bit better. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come, the old Frenchman must have quit, did he? It was the Billy guy in 9th, so something went wrong for him as well. Don't you worry. Thank you, Momos. Scotty, save the replay. What happened, Flash? Did shit happen with you as well? So save the replay and have a look and see what happened with the Frenchman with us as well, because a very good chance that he didn't do nothing, that he was tapped in the back end, because they were all very close back there. Right, out we go. What are we looking for? Jerry, have you done an OR clip? What have you done this time, Jerry? Oh, shit happened alright. Oh, we need to go and have a nosy. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Let's click on this link that Jerry's done. Is this a new clip?
Just as McCarver is about to kick it, oh, he's went full sand, you cheeky man, the French man, thank goodness. There will be a conversation there about like fucking made me cheat as well. If I knew how to swear in French now, I'd be saying, oh, just as McCarver is about to kick it, oh, he's went full sand, you cheeky man, the French man, thank goodness.
Replay. End of lap 4. Watch going into the pits, right? Want to go on to you at the end of lap 5, sorry. End of lap 4. Go to the end of lap 4, right? How long? Do we skip through and have a quick nosy and see what happened with the Frenchman? Man, what are you doing? Did you forget how to do this stuff? Oh, that's where you dropped the wheel and saved it as well. I got excited there as well. Like that. Why was that shit there not clipped? I was ever so excited there and all. I was fucking screaming 2 for the price of 1. Why was that badass manoeuvre not clipped? And yet all my embarrassing, shameful driving is clipped, boys. We need to work out how we're going to do this clipping stuff, please. Wamble's in the house. Hello, Wamble. Billy needs a conversation with me. Oh, the Frenchman, Billy. We're going to see now what happened. Oh, was that it there? Yes, this is it here. Let's go on board with Billy. Did he get tagged? I think he may have got tagged. He didn't get tagged, he just went full send. It was there for him as well. Left it open. Legal. Nothing really I can complain about. It was left wide open for him. He dove all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat, and there was space left there. Unfortunate for me that I went out. I did definitely want a wee bit of a conversation with him though after that. Right, Flash. End of lap 4, you're saying? Oh, you got a 2 for 1 there. Two for 1. Oh, them two. Having a wee bit of a conversation, alright. Let me have a quick look at that again. That was dirty there. Of the Frenchman. For sure. And yes, we've already missed something that's happened earlier on in this race. That looks a wee bit dirty. That looks like a bit of a push to pass, like there. Yeah, that's definitely dirty. That very deliberate. Frenchman has taken everyone out, but Scotty hasn't even seen it. I've just noticed JJ. Hello Jacob, nice to see you as well. Right, on we skip as and when mechanic in. If the Frenchman's been driving like this way, everyone, there's enough of us in the lobby, guys. There's enough of us in the lobby. If you want to go full boom on the man. Don, giving him a bit of his own medicine. How's he gonna play this one out? And straight back. These two having a bit of fun. Going for the switch. Oh, Dan again. He can't really. Oh, he can have a wee bit of complaint, sir. He can complain a wee bit there. That is definitely an argument now on the track. It's no longer a conversation. It's an argument. They've heard verbal abuses, and there goes the full boom. Has he had enough now? And he's going full boom on you as well. On the way into the pits, that's what it was. Watch your camera on the way into the pits. Although you're usually from that point of view, aren't you? So you can't even see the mirror. You can't even see the mirror, man. Right. Have I missed one? Have I missed one? Enter, enter, enter. Enter, enter, enter. Was he fast enough with his thumbs? Boom. Oh, it's just 7 seconds. Like a goddamn world champion that day. He turned up with 5 seconds left to go. It's alright, lads. There's nothing to worry about. I missed everything, so nothing new. I can't see a good wee bit. What else happened? What else went down? We do have the replay there anyway. Whenever we feel like having a chill out, we can go back and have a proper nosy at it. Flies Dan and me, 1, 2, 3. Momo's was back in the house. Womble was back in the house. Matt's back again. I think Dan bounces into the stream all the time as well. Every battle of bubbly, lads. Every battle of bubbly back home. I think that's what we need to start out thinking. Should be going down here. Good luck. JJ says, I made a party, join and you'll replace Craig. You'll be too shy. People won't even hear you. I would give you a go at that stuff if you really wanted. I would definitely give you a go at that. I think you would be very good. I mean, to have your voice on the stream, but I don't think you would be. You'd be like, you need to sign in, Scotty. And I'd be like, what? What, JJ? Something wrong with your mic? You need to sign in. Hurry up and sign it. It's a big red face, Scotty. You missed it. That's it. We'll go down. Again, I should have been on fuel saving there. We're not doing none of that. Oh, people don't need to hear you, only you. You'd end up torturing me probably, so you would. I reckon if you got a wee bit confident with your shite talking in my ear during the race, I reckon you could just destroy my reputation. It'd be like JJ is OP with his mouth. You should let other people hear you, but we'll definitely let you try that if you want to. But you should get your voice on the stream. I would like to hear your voice again. It's bound to be starting to break by now. Right, come on, we've no focus at all this first lap. Out of the slip already, green fading. Hello Craig, thanks for joining. A wee whiff of it back.
Good evening, mate. Hello, chat.
Hopefully you had a good day, man. I mean, did the wee man enjoy the bikes?
Aye, it was great, mate. It was actually a car track night that we were at the night, so there was McLarens and Caterhams and things like that on track. Plenty for him to see.
Nice, nice. Good to hear. I like these two into a bit of a race. Let me join the party. Hello Jacob as well, man. If I didn't already say that. Is that me? Is that me back at the party? Is that invitation to the ball? Nearly. Surely if they have an or side by side. Get back here, Don, for goodness sake. Dropped us a couple of flashes of the headlights. Come on. Come on, stay in it, man. Good accident. Ah, needed left, needed left. Out of it. Oh. Right, he's staying out. Let's see if the jump can get us back at the party with him for a few laps at least. Soft tyres and a few wee splashes.
Turbo Hulk is in.
Hello, Turbo. Nice to see you. Oh. And a nice wee bit of clear track. Right, hit your own line, man, your own lap. Come on. Penalty for him. Drove over the line. Excuse me. Don flashes his lights in the background. I see you, baby. What is Fleisch trying this time? He wouldn't be trying a no stopper, would he? Momo with all sorts of drive. What is wrong with him? Hand that stuff over. Thank you. Flash the hazards for him. I think Fleisch is going for a no stopper this time.
Fast Chicken and Maverick Sam is in.
Hello Maverick, Sam. Hello Chicken. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for joining us. Again, no sense wiggling around. I don't think we're going to be able to hold Sam off the whole race, and still focusing on Fleisch at the moment. See if we can get back in touch with him. And again, just like that, the tires start to kick in. Go on, Don. Take me places. Two to go. I think we should make it up to Fleisch. Don, huge favourites for the win, but if Fleisch puts up any kind of fight against him and we can stay close, we could end up having a wee taste of the lead. Matt on his way back to us as well. Well, Flash defended. You surely have to fight. You have to fight, man. No, he's not going defensive. He's going to be hard there. Don, definitely with the big battle. It'd be nice for us to get Flash now before this twisty section. Oh, fucking cheated! Third place, more than likely then. What time is served that? Flash followed me as well. We must have dragged Flash off with us. Matt doesn't even need to send it on us now. Yeah, go on, man, have that. Oh, did he maybe cheat? Did he maybe cheat? I don't know the rules. No, he was allowed to do that. He missed himself. That corner by a mile. Just a small smack of the bump, please, Mr. Turismo. Wind's in the house, low wind. Nice to see you. Let me know how you felt about that strategy, Flash. Would you try that again?
Jay Begbie's in as well.
Hello, Jay. Let's slow down and see if there's any entertainment in the background, because Flash looks like he has a whole pile of pressure on his ass area. There it is. How's his drive out of the last corner? Oh, is your man getting a run on him? I think he does. No, he just about holds him off, I think. He did alright. Would you try that again, Flash? Or did you think no? That wasn't for me. I just need to accept that if I do that shit, then it's not only the last 2 laps like where I'm losing 5 or 6 seconds. I'm a lap or 2 worse in my tyres. Well done, Dan, well done. You enjoyed it. Just wanted to see how you could manage with it without a pit stop. And how did you feel you managed? I mean, would you try it again? Did you think to yourself, right, well, I could definitely look after my tyres better there and drive a bit easier? And do you feel like you could have made it work? The fact that Wind was making that shit work from last place was key in the lobby, starting in the top 4 and 5. I feel like the no stopper, if you're good with your tyres, will be the quickest. I think Wynn said the other day as well. He feels it was slightly quicker as long as you can avoid all the idiots. But if you're starting at the front, it's good for practice and tyre saving. That's why you were driving so slow at the start. Are you using a lower mixture as well to try and help save your tyres? You were just short shifting. JJ says the no stop is a lot slower. When says, yeah, you really don't think it is? It couldn't be a lot slower, or else Wind is fucking ridiculous. I already know that he's ridiculously OP, but like, if Wind is able to come from last place then on a strategy that is even slower than the strategy that Key done, I mean, so Wind is that much faster than Key. He's able to beat Key. I mean, Key usually beats the rest of us average guys. He just starts from last on a slower strategy and still wins that shit. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Key's slow here, his race pace isn't great. I know he does always say he's not fussed on it. So he does. I wouldn't call him slow, but like, I wouldn't call the man slow anywhere. Come a little closer. Bill Rave is a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, that's when Bill would take me walking. Out through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me. Well, relative to his pace on the tracks he's fond of. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I tried. When he started sweet talking to me, he'd come and tell me everything is alright. He'd kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Can I check race B at top 10? Yes. When we second, let me get this wee cigarette rolled first. We do have time, don't we? 3 minutes. Was the son of a preacher man, yes he was. Yes he was, oh Lord, he was. Wind has just stuck himself in a lap. He's knocked JJ down a spot, I think. Or were you already up ahead of JJ? A 15.2. Couple of people, and they're all back in the Supra. I did see a different car there at one point. Was it the WRX I seen there? Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I tried. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. He kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? A solo show. Oh, is there different options and all in the online modes? Are you guys actually able to play like individual games against each other, or is it just like the same as the last game, like 100 people turn up and then you go through the games and people get knocked out? no matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. You kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Scotty won't play Fall Guys. I will, for fuck's sake. I definitely will. No. Woo, woo, wee, wee, woo, woo. I'll definitely, I'll give that shit a go for sure. So, well. Leah tried Fall Guys. What did you think of it, Leah? It's still shit. I wasn't expecting huge changes in it. I got the first one myself as well, and it was alright, like, for free. It's for free, remember. It's like someone saying, here, there's something for free. It'll occupy us. So, well, for at least a couple of hours. Maybe not all at once. Maybe a wee half hour, an hour stream at a time. I mean, just whenever we're chilling out. And there'll hopefully be a couple of new games in it. They're all cheaters. You couldn't get their slipstream. The bet you were shaking their asses and all. Doing all sorts of fucking stupid noise. Woo! Wee! Woo! Right, Flies is back. Billy, the Frenchman, was back in town. And Billy, after looking at Billy's replay, Billy was a Frenchman who not only zoomed, but also boomed. We'll have to keep an eye on Billy and his driving in this one. Just in case there needs to be a hero steps up to the mark and sacrifices themselves for the sake of the lobby. Haku's in P6. Haku's in P6. C Lux is Haku, right? C Lux is Haku. Need to try and remember that. Excuse me. Have a stern conversation. No, like I'll not start a conversation with him. It's a new race, but I'm aware of him now. After watching his driving in the last race that he was in, I'm definitely a wee bit afraid to drive around the outside of him with a badass pass. I don't think there's going to be space left there at all. Unless him and Don might have had previous, you know. It was. Go, go, go. Apologies as usual for missing the chat, guys. Hello, lad. Nice to see you. I'm sure you're ever so proud there that I caught you. Who's that M1 guy behind us as well? Is he not an Orkuden? Why do I recognise that name? Again, always just being dropped on the very first lap, and then I seem to get them back. Right, we're back now. We've got a wee bit of speed for free. Not much, like, but a tad. A good corner, hopefully. We'll edge back in. How was the drive down? There we go. Getting back into it. First and second, about to have side by sides as well. That'll slow down the pace up the front there. Oh, shit hitting the fan. Flash being squeezed off there maybe. He's going to have a set of 30 tires. I ain't going to be the unlucky one. And that was the Frenchman as well. I wonder if he was a dirty Frenchman that day. Did he squeeze Flash right out off the track there? Three of us boys in second, third and fourth. Allowing a Frenchman to come here and boom boom his way to victory. That shit should not go down, guys. Guys behind starting to come back at us. Oh, I might have just cheated. I might have just cheated. Mr. Turismo's looking it over on the replay as we speak. What do I think, Mr. Turismo? Hit your own line, Flash. Hit your own line, man. All back in the race for first.
Vegas is in, and
hello,
Tim's away.
Tim, catch you later, man. Hello, Vegas. Still all there. Haku up into fifth now, in a sexy purple livery as well. Oh, I don't know the rules, but you're allowed to do that stuff as well as you want there. Has to have himself a set of 30 tires now though. He does. Hopefully they're cleaned up again now for this corner. Again, own line Flash, own line man. No interest in it. All still in the queue at the moment. Don's got a poor run through that one. We need a lift as well. Flash is getting himself a run. Oh, Stephen! Oh! Ooh! Went the fans. Again, we could come in now and get a hell of a jump over the next 2 laps. Be ridiculously poor on our last couple of laps, like, but it would be a hell of a jump if these guys stay out and actually have themselves a wee bit of a race. And Don just cheated there as well, I think. That's be a penalty for Don. I ain't gonna fight to put it. Take the chance. See if we can get a big jump on them. Taste first place, at least just for a while. Hello lads, soft tires. 2.5 splashes. And a nice clear bit of track for us. The yellow flags were out that day. Hopefully that's nothing that's going to slow me down. Awareness, awareness, awareness! Stevie! I've got awareness, man! Bit of time lost. Not much though, could have been a lot worse. Just made the stay off the racing line. Smokers Highway allows a cigarette to be put back down. Blue flags were out. Someone lopped down. Mr. Puffy. You can't come in now. Right. Was scared a wee bit there because he thought to himself, I'm coming in for a pit stop. How much of a battle have those boys been doing? Haven't seen. Well, the Frenchman has dropped down to 4th, so something's happened to him. Frenchman's behind me. Oh, Mr. Lux is behind me now. Although, shit's at the fan for Mr. Lux. He was behind me. He's not there anymore. Purple sector. Into the pits came the leaders. How much of a jump, if any, have we received? Because we're going to be ridiculously slow. Would like to have about 3 or 4 seconds on them. Would love that shit. And I don't, I've only got 2.4. But they might still be back there, all close, in a race reach or. A wee taste of the lead, even if just for a short while. Or the inner race back there. Fleisch is on his own back there. Don and the Frenchman must have got into a bit of shit maybe. Being hunted down from the man from Bangor in Northern Ireland. Again, if we're gonna have any kind of chance, we need to be flowing like now. Keep me out of that slip as long as we can. So far, every bottle of bubble is coming back home to our stream. And still, he kept on hunting us down. He was on a mission. And let's go out and catch ourselves a Scotty Senior mission. A very vulnerable Scotty Senior who for some unknown reason pitted on lap number 3. What was he thinking? Was he coming up with a sneaky plan to defend ridiculously aggressive for the last couple of laps? hard to hold them off. Like once the tires go, you'll be all over us by the end of this lap. Oh, he made a small mistake, but we're out slow in the corners now. He was able to get that back. Okay, in the car. Doesn't he want to turn? Don's right on him as well. Bit of a gap behind him, but still might get a 1, 2, 3, boys. Okay, in my car. Doesn't want to turn. Flash is bound to see that shit. Okay, and ridiculously slow. She won't turn for me, Flash. I'm sorry, man, about the speed through this section. Try and leave you in much space we can, sir. Go on, get yourselves past me. Take Flash's slipstream. Go on, night, and won't even have to lift off then. Have a short shift. Five seconds, 5.9, 2 laps. Be hard enough to hang on to third. And Flash is on the defensive. He wants the big bottle of bubbly. Don tried to drive right around the outside. If I get it 2 for the price of 1 sale, I'm going for that stuff. Surely Don's going to have himself some side by side here, or else Flash is going on the defensive. Has to, surely. No, he doesn't. Don gets a nose. I'm at 4.8 behind now. Oh, shit, doesn't he want to stop at all? They're still side by side, allowing us to cling. Down to 4 seconds now, the car behind. Go on, Flash, another race with him. Still not really a chance for us to do anything with him, like, but a wee bit of slipstream along the straight would be nice. Matt still hunting us down. He's going to steal my bottle of bubbly right at the end. Is he on his own? He's not even on his own. More side by side. Them two boys having a field day up there. Still, for fuck's sake, there's rumours about yous two. There's rumours about yous two. So there is. Driving round the track holding hands the whole bloody lap. What he is like. And still pulling away from me. Oh, it just won't turn. It won't turn. It's refusing to do that shit. Ah, dirty tires now as well. Don't think we can defend this stuff from Matt. We'll give it a go, like. We'll give it a go. He may well end up pretty frustrated with me. Billy was beaten so bad that day he left the room. Billy the Frenchman. Boom boom, he left the room. Okay, and as slow as we can go. Two of them back there threatening to have us. Don't see how we're defending it. I don't see how we're defending it. I really don't. Hopefully he doesn't go full sand on us here. Late as we're there, we'll get in. Nothing we can do. And we'll not even cling with him around this section. This, we're extremely lucky. No, look at that. It just didn't want to turn that day. On you go, sir. Oh. How much do I want? Fourth instead of fifth? I kinda do want it, you know. The worst position on the track. Takes it right back off us. Is the top 5 going to be brought home? He's going to be all over me by the finish line as well. The Frenchman. Hope he didn't really like pit parties.
That's Leah away.
Leah, night night. Have a good one. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. And the flirt was brilliant as usual. So it was. Enjoy your sleep. And we'll catch you on the flip side, hopefully. Lots of P-Steves for us tonight. You're going to be back on again tomorrow. We'll hopefully have a few races with you again tomorrow. And ended that one with too much fuel as well. Adding, I'm going to start under fueling a wee bit. Excuse me. That was a badass race. Yes, you two looked like you had a lot of fun up there. So you did. I was hoping. Night night, Baron. Have a good one.
Night night.
Night night. I was hoping the I was hoping to get a good 3 or 4 seconds of a jump on you whenever I came in on lap 3, but would have allowed me to stay in the battle for an extra lap or 2 maybe, but still would have died no doubt in the last lap. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. He kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? Mohammed says Billy needs to be banned. New name. Billy boom boom. There's rumours. Lux says, now random guys will be in top split because we're getting killed. Did he kill everybody? Let's see that replay. What has he done? Well, guys in that there, did he just take out Haku as well? JJ says for flip's sake. Yeah, it's a pretty good race, isn't it, Flash? I wasn't really expecting it to be anywhere near as fun as what it has been. I'm enjoying this track again after stopping enjoying it on GT Sport. Scotty, join us on Fall Guys. want to make, if I could maybe get up early in the morning. If I got up early in the morning, I could make a couple of videos with that. Decisions. What to do. Turbo says, come on, Fluffy. Daniel says, great race. I know you two look like you had a badass race there at the front. Fuck's sake, there was rumours that you were thinking of getting married. It's only 9:30. No, I think I'll be on. Scotty, it's your round. Sorry, Womble. It was my round just as we were fucked out of the pit party. Saved myself a couple of quid there. Clever Irishman. You can't beat a bit of luck. Shane is in the house. Shane says, fuck no. Please no Fall Guys. JJ says, fuck yes. Fall Guys all night long. All night. Woo, woo, wee, woo, woo. All night long. Turbo says, oh, this is my stage. Are you the OP one? Is there a particular one of you is kind of dominating proceedings? I could, like, but I won't. If I end this stream, I am going to end the stream very soon, like, but it'll be to make a couple of videos over the next hour and a half or something and get rid of, I mean, some stuff, and then it means if I have a wee day off or something without streaming, I can post a wee video or something on the channel. And then while I'm doing that, as soon as I'm finished doing that, I'm going to get off early. I'll do one more race, and then I'm going to end the stream and do the 3 wee videos that I've saved, which will probably take an hour and a half maybe by the time they upload and stuff. And then after that, I'll bounce in and download the game, and then I'll be able to join you tomorrow night or something, or the next time you are on it. JJ says, boo, just join. I'll see, JJ, if I get through these wee videos, if I get through these here videos that I make early, then I will. I'll jump in and join you if it's a reasonable time. But like if it's close to midnight, I'm gonna have to head to bed. I've stuff to do again. I mean tomorrow. I mean, so I do. I'm trying to sort myself out. So I am. So a few things to do. Somewhere to go tomorrow. Hopefully chill out for a while and then be back home tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening. RLY Scotty. What does RLY mean? Really? Really? If I missed one, I'm ending this stream now. If I brain fade and missed it, I think we're done. Shouldn't have. I don't feel like I've missed it. No. Almost World Championship time in there. What is the banana meant to mean? Here, Scotty, stick that in your mouth. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I tried. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. He kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? By the time I get on Fall Guys, yous are all going to be OP at it. Right, this is going to be my final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. Because the story goes, whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, it really doesn't matter. The facts are, thousands of years ago, two human beings bumped into each other and went on a wee dander, a wee walk side by side for miles and miles, when all of a sudden one of them walked a wee bit faster, and right then and there was the invention of the race. And every wise man will tell you, you're only as good as your last race. Who's going to pay it faster than me? Mohammed, Coque Lopez, Mustafa is in the house. Mr. Lux was back. Okay, Haku. Who's him as well? The M1. I recognise that name as a fast guy. Momo's Heat On was there as well. Right, a Battle of Bubbly would be nice. Battle of Bubbly would be nice. No matter how hard I tried, when he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. He kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? Windows down, country sound, FM on the radio. Just me and you and the man in the moon, cruising down some old back road. Now baby, don't you look at me that way, 'cause you know there's only so much I can take. You make me wanna pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna. Girl, you make me wanna. You know better than to wear that dress, it ought to be against the law. Plain and simple, girl, your dimples know just how to turn me on. You know it's true. Now, baby, don't you look at me that way, 'cause you know there's only so much I can take. You make me wanna pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you and no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna. Girl, you make me wanna. Surely Don's thinking of a pass, and he didn't defend it. Oh, Dan. Almost drops himself away. Getting away though. Oh, both of them went out off the track that day for no reason whatsoever, live on stream. Don would surely have a set of stinking dirty tyres now. Which would allow me at the party. Cinderella was at the ball. Oh, Stephen. Or the 30. No, they feel alright. Ma is in the house. Hello, Ma Domo. Thanks for hopping in. Still over 40 hanging about with us. Thanks very much. Come on, get a jump and be back in front of Don. Mr. Lux is behind us again, aka Haku. No doubt. We'll be hauling some ass. .6. Could meet these two cars at the wrong spot and lose a shitload of time. Time lost for us, time lost like, but could be worse. Do we get back to the front? He's still in the slipways though. We've ended the race with a wee bit too much fuel, so we'll rev it out a bit more. Oh, Don, miscommunication there. He lifted off to let me have it, and I lifted off to let him have it. Not going to be able to hang on to this bubbly. Oh, that might have helped us a wee bit. He's got 30 tires now. Oh, Don pushing the limits. With only one lap to go, I am going to have a wee wiggle. Get them two in there side by side. That's it, boys. Side by side action. Let's be fair, like, we'll sort that shit out. I'm going to be all over us now. They have a good chance of getting us on the run in the first corner. How slow we're going to be around this section. If we're that slow, they could have us even before then, for fuck's sake. In the race, but one lap to go. Piss poor tires. How was the drive? The drive is better than me. He's going to the outside though. There would be nothing for free. Again, it's slow like. The car doesn't want to turn. Again, unusual line on the defensive. Good chance for them both to get us on the exit. Man, you're loving those taps of the ass, man. You're loving those taps of the ass. With no tires left whatsoever. Oh! We needed to be ahead of them before the next couple of corners. We'll be lucky if we stay close to them at all now. Coque Lopez up behind us as well. He's even a chance of stealing the fourth. Nice race though. Did those two just cheat? They didn't, did they? I'm running out of fuel. One of them cheated. Running out of fuel. Like a bit of a fool. We're out of fuel. Oh, okay. Ah, Mr. Lopez. No, not you. Only Mr. Lopez. Well done, Dan. Well done. Good race, sir. Hello, Jerry. Is the new game you're playing broken as well, JJ? Is it shit yet? That was a fun one. You're hauling ass, Daniel. You're hauling ass, man. So you are. I need to. My very first lap, losing the slip straight away, and then having to rev the nuts out of it to get back into it. And then we seem to have a wee bit of pace about us for a couple of laps, and then again struggling big time. We'll lose a load of pace as soon as the tyre bar kicks in. I can't blame that fifth on lag. Definitely not. Definitely not. Anyway, I am going to call it a day early tonight and try and get a few videos. I'm going to make myself a wee cup of tea and try and get myself a couple of videos sorted out that I can bring out. Hopefully that'll not take me too long, and then I shall download Fall Guys. And if it's still early enough, I'll maybe bounce in and join you if any of you are on. Let's end the stream with a fabulous prize from Mr. Turismo. He can fuck us all up right now if he just avoids the small amount of money. He'll give me a fucking exhaust or something. No, the small amount of money. At least it was money instead of an engine or an exhaust that'll never be used. 10 grand. That'll do the job. Right. Anyway, pleasure as always, guys. Craig, pleasure, man. Thank you very much. Yourself and Angela for helping us out. Feel free to hop in and say night, man.
No worries, Scott. Always a pleasure to help out. Sorry I couldn't be here at the start. Just
no worries, man.
Family things.
No worries. Pleasure as always, Craig. I'll speak to you in a wee second, man. So
good night, chat.
Pleasure as always again. Anyone who's joined me throughout the day, take care of yourselves, and we shall touch wood. Hopefully be back on the flip side. Enjoy the rest of your evening.